Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Uh-oh, maybe you can't hear me? Uh-oh. Let's see what's going on here. You can see me. Can you hear me? Interesting. Oh, now I can see my mic levels moving, but not when I tab back to the game. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Is there anyone in the chat that can help me out with this? There isn't, of course. Not yet. Okay, well, back to the game. Let's see. Maybe it's just like a weird thing with OBS today. Oh, there we go. Yep, that's all it was. Oh, and I'm also in the process of trying to find Somerville Place. I just spent the last like 20 minutes looking for Somerville Place.
You ready to die?
Flying around in the vertibird. Who is attacking? I wonder. Hello, Yorkshire GB. Hello, Fallows Broadcast. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. Hopefully you had a good week. Oh, my vertibird's not doing very well, eh? I'm not even sure if I can... I think I can fix it. I don't know how. I mean, there must be a way. Okay, I'm really gonna have to get used to not having as good of a jetpack as I do in Fallout 76 or Starfield, which I've been playing all afternoon. Mustering through some Starfield play. Did you guys get it? It was just a mole rat, wasn't it? Yeah, it was just a mole rat. I think the... Anyways, I think maybe they're just having fun at this point. Just a little target practice. Falling out of fours. Okay, so we came here because, just like last week, I was saying we needed more beds. Okay, the laser turret is working. Oh, except it's firing on this side of the house. Okay, again, I'm not going to worry about whatever it is they're shooting at. So we built some houses here, and we've got some bunks in here, but I'm also going to put, I think, some bunks in this little nookie area. Either that, or, and like, I'm not going to spend that much time, but I could do that, or I can kind of get over here and build this up, which is what I normally do here at Somerville Place, but that's like a project for when I don't have people watching me. So for now, Dance, what happened to your power armor? Did it all just bust off and now you're left looking like that? Oh, awesome. Okay, we're just gonna put some sleeping bags down because I think that there are too many people here. Yeah, took a nap, had supper, took another nap. Now you're having second supper. You start with breakfast, second breakfast. Don't forget about 11sies. Then you've got lunch, and then tea. And then, I don't know if they do lupper. We always did lupper. In between lunch and supper. And then supper. And then dinner. Nothing wrong with being a hobbit. So we definitely need at least one more bed. But Warwick Homestead filled up like super duper fast. So I just heard some crazy animal make some crazy noise outside. Anyways, we're just going to put sleeping bags down. That's it. Just simple sleeping bags. at least vary the color. We'll give them that much. I feel like King Gath right now. This is all he does. He's like, well, just put some sleeping bags down. They'll be fine. Okay, so that's 17 beds. There's room for 4 more people here, so that's fine. And remember, the goal was that we needed 45 soldiers, and we're at 29. So, we got to figure out something else to do in the meantime. I'm not too sure what we're going to do in the meantime, though. Because I got lost in the vertibird, I didn't have time to actually think about what I was going to do. We might go to Far Harbor, actually. Because Mr. Dr. Pepper needed us to go there anyway. Okay. Let's, I guess we will go for a vertibird ride. We're gonna save. But yeah, we'll go for a vertibird ride all the way north to the, whatever their name is. I can't remember their name. To where the boat is. Or, I wonder if we can... Oh, or the game will crash. That's amazing. Well, at least we just saved. Man, oh man. Okay, so we won't take the vertibird. I wonder if that's what's giving us problems. But, you know, first 10 minutes of the stream, that's of course what's going to happen. Can you guys hear me okay? In the game? Well, when the game was running. Could you hear it? Okay, good. Thank you. Silly game. So I had today off, so yeah, I've been playing video games all day long. Woke up this morning thinking about the dailies and how I only had a couple more hours to get them done in 76 before the new ones were released. So did that for the morning times and then fired up Starfield because it's been a week for Starfield, that's for sure. Big new release announced April 7th, upcoming. It's going to come out on PlayStation. They finished the Trackers Alliance mod. So I can finally go and buy that because now it's done. It's like, I'm not going to purchase an unfinished mod. Anyways. So yeah, I'm going to go get that. So we'll see if I can manage to get it running for tomorrow night's stream. We'll see. That is the plan. But as we all know, plans rarely go off without a hitch. Hey Hajro, how's it going? Hopefully you're having a good evening. The game crashed, so that's why I'm just loading the game right now. Of course the game crashed. What else is new? And hopefully it loads. And we're going to take the bus. So it will not be a scenic journey to the boat up north. Or what we'll do, actually, is we'll just take the bus all the way to Far Harbor, because we can do that. We'll just leave the vertibird parked in the middle of this settlement. They won't mind, right? The pilot's here. He can move it if need be. If they need the vertibird for anything, they can use it, because the pilot's here. A morning shift in the pub? What the heck does that even mean? Is there like an event or something? Yeah, I'm right there with you, Hajro. Work sucks. And like, I sell toys and video games for a living, and it still sucks. So maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the common denominator in that. That is what's going on, 100%. All right, so we can go all the way to, like, all the way to Hardwood Island if we want to, which might be a good idea because we have to get the tools that are up there anyway. It's going to be a long trip, 30 power required. Luckily, we've got 174, so that should be okay. It's going to be a long trip, though. I probably should have eaten something and drank something before we... Oh, I can still do that. And Dance is still showing off his his lanky side. I wonder if it's painful. All right, let's go. Oh, is the bar normally open that early? You just don't normally work that morning shift? I guess the breakfast crowd. If you've got a good cook that can cook a good breakfast, that's money in your hand right there. All right, so once we take care of ourselves here, and I guess it's, I must have the setting. I'm pretty sure that there's a setting with the bus that it can register you as having slept as you travel, so I don't have to waste time sleeping. But I do need to eat something. Wow, I'm real hungry. Okay. All right, Hardwood Island. Let's see what's happening here. Nothing really, because I claimed it and then didn't really do anything. You wonder if the Bobrov brothers are hiring? You would want to work in Diamond City? I don't think I would want to work at the Dugout, though. I guess, but I don't know. I would take over the Colonial Tap House any day, for sure. That place is a classy joint.
Hey,
as soon as you get rid of that asshole that runs it. Which actually, that reminds me, we have not even gone up there. I don't even know if we've gone in the Colonial Tap House. I'm sure we've gone in it, but I've not done that quest at all. It's really foggy. Is everything okay
Mainlander
here?
like you stands no chance against the crawlers.
We'll see about that. There's all the settlers coming. I wonder how many there are. And if this is going to become a settlement building stream. This giant squid, is it going to attack the settlers? Don't attack the settlers. Don't crash, game. Jeez. Okay, it's doing okay. Just don't bug that giant squid, guys. All right, well,
Take it
let's
one day at a time.
hope that this settlement is on the network and that we can build some stuff, some houses for all these folks. Yeah, I would definitely make the Colonial Tap House not a snobbish joint. It would just be a classy joint. Classy enough, we would even let Dance in for a drink. Okay. And I forgot, I have to take off my backpack because ironically, you can't fly in workshop mode if you have a jetpack on your backpack, which doesn't make much sense to me, but that's how it is. And it's the Tomb Raider backpack, I think. Yeah, too much jet, I guess. I don't know. No, I think getting onto the vertibird in his power armor and then his power armor breaking and then he got off the vertibird and he was still in power armor mode. His body was anyway, I mean. Alright, where do we want to put some houses? This is a pretty big settlement that Pesky made for us. Well, not for me specifically, but look at that big old whale. Well, centrally anyway is where we should put them, the settlements. We'll probably get stabbed working at the third rail. It's a pretty rough joint, yeah, that's true. It's got a cool name though. Third rail. And the best entertainment of all of the pubs and bars in Fallout 4, that's for sure. We are not connected to the network, which kind of sucks because I don't have anything here. Hopefully we've got some ASMs on the bus. Oh. Did I just take everything out of the bus?
Think about bringing along a Brahmin.
Yep, I did. What the heck? Okay. Again, flipping between Fallout games would be so much easier if they kept all of the buttons the same, or if I just remembered to make sure all of the buttons were the same in each game. Okay. Pardon me while I inventory manage. So silly. Okay, we're just gonna do all the food as well. It's a ton of food. Okay.
Might help.
Let's try that again. Just the junk though, please. Okay. And do we have ASAMs now? We have 4. Okay, well, hopefully we can get this caravan plot built, and that'll be enough in order to connect everything else, because you know how this works. Are we sure we don't already have one? I really honestly remember doing this. Yeah, we've got water. Houses over here. So I spent most of the afternoon, or most of the early afternoon anyway, in Fallout 76 trying to find coal. And it was the most convoluted process ever. I was getting really mad at Fallout 76. It was not fun. Okay, so I guess I don't have a caravan built here, which doesn't make much sense. But we'll put
What just happened?
what just happened.
So that's it, huh?
Okay, well, oh, I see what's happening. I'm gonna have to build another one of these. It's not gonna snap. Of course it's not gonna snap. Why would it snap? That would be way too easy. Okay. This. Will it not snap? Okay, fine. Sometimes things are a little bit, and it's not gonna snap to it. Okay. Okay. That's probably why those were in the storage there and not being used, because they don't snap. We will kill you if we have to. I wonder who they're fighting. Probably the wildlife, I'm assuming. All right, that's all we wanted. Just wanted it to snap, damn it. That's all. And so there's no food here either? That doesn't seem right because there's a fish plot right here. Oh, because there's no water. That doesn't seem right because there's a water plot right here. Oh, it's not built. Because we don't have a network. I mean, we're not on the network. Wow. I really flubbed when I claimed this settlement and just took off. That's crazy. I don't know why I did that. Oh, okay. Birdie is the best modded companion for this game, period. Yeah, Birdie is in the top 3 fave for sure. 100%. He's very endearing. That is the right word. He's the sweetest of them all. Hey, Dante, how are you doing? Happy spring. That's right. It is springtime now. I was wondering, I was like, March 20th. March 20th. That date sticking out in my head for some reason. And you just reminded me why. Because it's the first day of spring. It's also my late mother's birthday, which, well, tomorrow, I think. She's been gone for a really, really long time, so I don't always remember her birthday. Hey, Pesky, how you doing? Oh, this is, it is where you think it is. I was just saying how I claimed this settlement, Hardwood Island, and then just left. And I built like a few little things, but not really. I guess I didn't build a caravan, which seems really strange, but I'm doing that now, so hopefully I have enough resources on me to do it. rather bright for the island. Well, it is the early morning. And my E&B, of course, makes things weird. Weird like dance. Alright, hopefully this will connect us. Look at dance. How do I fix that, I wonder? I think I just need to enable him. Come here, dance. Oh, nope. Okay, well, he'll just stay like that for a little bit. Hey, Zion Savior, how you doing? I am encumbered and building things and laughing at dance for looking like that. So skinny. Resurrecting will cause him to reset. So, oh. Okay, hold on, dance. Give me all your stuff. Oh, this might be why. Or, oh, there we go.
What do you want?
I just need to, tell him to get out of his power armor and then repair it for him, I think. Alright. This is connected, right? Looks like it. Let's see. It is in a different world space, so it might not be. Well, I've got enough on my person anyway for that. Yeah, it's a beautiful place. Like I said, anytime anyone asks me where in the Fallout universe I would want to live, it would be here. And then Pesky just made a settlement here. With no input from myself, I'm sure. I may have said something about something. Dance does look like Jack Skellington. Without that research project in HQ, yeah. I just can't remember if I've done that project or not. Wouldn't it be nice to know remotely? I don't think that's something that I can do, though. Dance Skellington. Well, he's not Dance Skellington anymore, so it's all good. There's 30 people here. What the heck? Okay. Once we get this water up, the food will come up. Certainly not by 30, though. We're gonna have to put in another... at least another fishing plot, or... Actually, let's break out of workshop mode here and see what kind of skills these people have. Hey Dom, how are you doing? Hopefully I had a good afternoon. Thanks for playing 76 with me today. Oh, I didn't realize that there was another mod that made this place a settlement already. You just did it better. Okay, endurance. So we've got one person who could work an advanced plot. So that's what I needed to know. So we can put that advanced Mirelurk plot up here. We'll put it right here. Did I just put a one with no base on there? Awesome. That's exactly what I wanted to do. It's like it would be nice if it was her that had the high endurance skill, but it's not. I have to go seek her out again. I became a legit streamer. I guess with all 12 folks watching me right now. I don't know, like a month ago I was a legit streamer, or like 6 or 7 weeks, 8 weeks ago, when I had like almost 300 people watching me play New Vegas. That was fucking nuts. But that was like an anomaly for sure, because that hasn't happened again. That was a one-time only thing. And I will never forget the OGs. Don't you worry, Hazro. Well, thank you, 10 hats. For a bunch of stuff, I'm sure. Food coma. That's always nice. I know the rest of the island, I can build on it for sure, but it's like the whole point of having a settlement here is the waterfront views. 'Cause it's beautiful. And there's 30 people here, so trust me, we will be building into the interior of the island for sure. Hatcher Island? I haven't heard anything about a release day. I haven't actually heard anything about it in a while, but it hasn't been on my radar. Pig's taking his sweet time. Pig's pretty busy. He's got a few things on the go, I think. JK, how's it going? He's in New Zealand. Makes me a worldwide streamer. That's pretty easy to do. Being a worldwide streamer. You think all of YouTube has slowed down a little bit? Well, hopefully that's it, and it's not just the whole flash in the pan situation that I was worried about. Cheeseburgers and French fries. Hey, Mr. Lothar, how's it going? Pig's working on A Tale of Joe, Liz, and a Better World. I have not heard that. I assumed he was working on a bunch of stuff. All right. Endurance. This person needs to be assigned to
Head over there.
this agricultural plot.
All right.
Which will become the Mirelurk thingamabob. Where is it? We can do advanced farms. Mirelurk that. There it is.
If you can't carry all of that equipment, give some of it to me.
Weird. More subs is good though, because that's what we need, right? I don't have enough wood. Damn it. Luckily, there's a bunch of wood. We'll take this one out. Oh, each of these trees is only worth 2 pieces of wood though? Well, that's not cool. Are they really only worth 2 pieces of wood each? Wow. Okay. Oh, the blasted log is worth 12. Okay, that's good. That's good. We should definitely be just clearing out the ones that are already fallen down and not taking down more of the ones that are upright still. Because we want our trees to be upright for the most part. Although a bunch of trees came down in my city last weekend with the crazy wind. The crazy, crazy wind. Abbott County, all right. He worked on Hatcher this year once, maybe. Just maybe the once, but he did work on it. Your Fallout 4 became a weird Lovecraftian tribute. I think that happens for a lot of people, especially if you play Folon. Oh, it wasn't you that made those trees worth only 2 pieces of wood? Alright, Pesky, I'll forgive you. This time. Alright, we need more water. More water than that. Oh, and there's sickos.
Just looking to trade a little.
It's probably going to have a disease that I don't know the cure for, unfortunately.
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
You shouldn't give up, for sure. Never give up. Okay, that's good. I didn't get a message saying he's incurable. Watch out, that water is very dirty, Birdie.
Hey,
You
Here's some rat
probably
away. Never know. Rats might be contagious.
wouldn't like
Hold
to
up a
take
sec.
your gas mask
What's
off
up?
either. It's really stinky out here, like dead fish. Definitely keep your gas mask on. Any words of wisdom, Birdie?
any words of wisdom?
I wonder how our settlements are doing.
Well, I guess we'll find out. We'll visit some
Any
today.
words of wisdom?
Any
They
more?
say the Commonwealth used to be a lot greener. I guess it was moldy.
Moldy.
Must be why they nuked it.
Okay, that's it.
No, never mind.
Yeah, probably not a good idea to get too close.
Was Dorstein raking? Alright, so we need definitely more water. 'Cause otherwise, this food is not going to work at all. Okay. More water. By a fucking blowfly. And probably a power plot instead of just this water wheel. Okay, so if we've got plots on that side, where are the other ones? Oh, there's a graveyard in the middle. See, I have built in the middle. And then there's a defense plot over there. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll do power here. No, we'll do power up on a cliff somewhere. Like... This is pretty clear open here, although this would be where the commercial would be because this is where the bus lands. Alright, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to build a strip of stores right here. I think hopefully I have enough. I only have 2 ASMs left. Okay. We really have to decide on what's important here then. Water. More water. Yeah, and I broke out because I was gonna see about getting someone a little bit more skilled on this water plot. Because to get the most out of your water plots, you need someone with a high perception skill, I think, if I remember correctly. What, the trees being a goof on your end, Pesky? I doubt it. I doubt it. I could get rid of those dead brown seaweed piles if I wanted to, but they're part of the ambiance. Hey Bubbles, how's it going? And yeah, it's not a separate world space, it's just an island on the northwest side. The west side of Far Harbor. Flint Pond Overlook. Okay, we need someone with higher perception. 4. Alright, Anel, you can work this
Go there.
water plot. We're also going to get someone else playing or working a water plot. The southwest. I was thinking initially before I downloaded it, when you were describing it to me, that it was on the northwest side, and that's where it stuck in my head. But yeah, it's definitely on the west-southwest side. All right, more water. Will do. We'll do at least one water pump, I guess, just like regular old. It's still not enough. Okay. And then maybe we'll just put up one of these. They take power, but only 2 power. Although, I don't know. See, it's like such a double-edged sword because I've got all these people and they all need jobs. But I need ASAMs first. I bet you I can build some ASAMs. If I build a desk. Just put the desk right here for now. Maybe this person is even the mayor. I don't know. Maybe. Are you the mayor? Ozella? We can make her the mayor. First we need to make some sensors. Oh yeah, we can make a bunch. 10, 20.
There.
Sure.
There. Okay. And then you can also
Move out.
live here. Instead of whoever else was living there. Sorry. So we have lots of ASMs now. So we've got a little water collection plot over there. We could do like a water sanitization plot, I think. We can probably connect it somehow. Get rid of this one. Oh, the Moo Brahmin. I cut him off. But really, you should be over here anyway. There. Hey, Kathy, how are you doing tonight? Welcome in. It's always good to see you. All right, Pesky, have a good night. I didn't really think I was gonna end up settlement building for this stream, but so be it. That's what we're doing. I'm pretty sure this is the one that I was thinking of, but there's also this one. Yep. That looks good. McKee coming through again. It's a little bit crooked, but that's okay. When things are crooked, it just means they're authentic. And I don't have enough asbestos. Well, there's no way I'm going to find asbestos here. Heather, do you sell any asbestos? Oh, when you're sick. Probably because you're not wearing any pants or shoes.
Can we trade a few things?
That might be why.
Hard times.
Those drugs will make it all better. You know what the ghoul says?
Hey.
Do more drugs. Do you... Heather.
Hey, hun.
Heather.
Hey, hun.
Okay. You're ignoring me for the water pump? I see how it is. I see how it is. But really.
Hey. Over here.
There's something in my way.
There's nothing in your way,
Move
Heather.
here.
Why can't I get over there?
I don't know. You tell me. How about behind you?
Here.
I'm stuck.
All right, fine. I'll come to you. Will you talk to
Hey.
me now?
General,
There we go. What have you got for sale?
Let's see what you have.
let's do it.
Do you have any asbestos for sale? 10. Hopefully that'll be enough. I feel like I might need those as well. And these. And these. And those. And those. Okay. Bleeding me dry, hun. Thanks. Nope, not enough asbestos. Okay, well, we'll put in one more water pump. Maybe that'll be enough. Hopefully that'll be enough. No. Well, okay, let's get these houses built then. And more power? It says we have enough power, but things are definitely not powered. Snap. Cute. Woodies. Wasteland. Beautifulness. I guess we can probably actually just, we'll leave the beacon out, but we're definitely not going to leave it powered. It does not need to be on anymore. Okay, so those all have power now. Oh, that was the problem. There was no power getting to the water plot. Oh, and I still... Okay, so... I know a couple weeks ago I was talking about playing with Horizon and how... I think it was Hazra, actually. Who also plays with Horizon. Correct me if I'm wrong. But how... I got so used to playing with Horizon that I still, and I haven't played with that mod in my load order in like 2 years at least. And I still think of like, oh, I'll just put up like a giant water, what are those things called? It's like a giant water silo thing. But I think that was part of Horizon. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, no, it totally was. Oh, we do have these things. Maybe we'll just throw in one of these very out of place water type sciencey things. So many trees. Okay. And then we'll just do like a little half wall here. It's not going to let me because, of course. Okay, now we just need a little power connector, and then that place will have power, and then we'll have enough water, and then hopefully we'll have enough food. Hopefully. Is it not going to attach to the front of this? Of course it's not. Not on its own, of course. Should we just do... Maybe we'll just do a light here anyway. I'm pretty sure that this will give us some radiant power. There we go. All right, 40 water is enough. There we go. 21 food is better. This is only providing 4 food. You can probably put someone with a little bit more endurance on this plot. Hopefully. Nothing wrong with ASM Raven. Like ASMR? ASM Raven? Is that what you mean? That's funny. Took me a minute. Alright, this graveyard trees person is now going to work at this fish plot. And so the graveyard trees is a sanitation plot. And sanitation requires... I can't remember. Man, it's been so long since I've done like settlement building. Luckily, I've got all this stuff written down. Perception as well. Same as water. Deborah.
Over there.
You need to... Oh, I'm encumbered. Wonder if it'll let me put my backpack on, and then... No, of course not. Oh, I'm still encumbered. It doesn't matter. But I've got a jetpack. Okay. Try this again. A working beehives mod. There is a plot in SS2 that lets you harvest bees, and it would actually fit in very well here. Like, it would look like it was always there. You're allergic to bees? Alright. No bees then. No bees. We want Dom to be able to visit. Alright. Perception. This, why are there two Nls? My goodness.
Get into position.
Okay, so that should be good for that. What else was missing here? We need more food. Well, maybe we'll build that. Oh, I don't have, it's the bee plot is an advanced agricultural, so I don't have anyone else skilled enough to use it. We definitely need more defense though. And I forgot I have my stupid backpack on, so I can't fly in workshop mode. So silly. They're choosing to build a watchtower, but we're not going to have them build a watchtower. That's definitely not going to provide us with enough defense. You just stay in power armor when you visit, I guess. That wouldn't be very comfortable, though. Yeah, no bees equals no humans, that's for sure. There's my favorite series of books is the Outlander series of books. And the last book that Diana Gabaldon wrote for that series, she's still working on it, so there's more to come. But the last one was called Go Tell the Bees That I Am Gone. And apparently if you have bees, like if you have a beehive and you work with them every day and like they get to know you and they start to think of you as part of their hive, and so you're meant to, like, if someone dies or moves away, you're meant to like communicate that to them somehow, and humans communicate by talking. And so there's like a whole part of that book where she talks about how much she talks to the bees. Go tell the bees that I am gone. Anyways, that's a really bad description of those books. The books are fucking amazing. If you like historical fiction, you should definitely read them, or just go watch the TV show, because the TV show is also fucking amazing. We are gonna build, there's one that's made out of, yes, this crow's nest. It's made out of a old boat. I may have built the same one over on the other side of the island, but they're very fitting. Yeah, like the beekeeper had to tell the royal bees that the queen died. Yeah, exactly. Ugh, more wood. Of course. Okay. There's gotta be... Oh. More wood. Give me a blasted log. There we go. There's one. Give me another blasted log. You guys like this side of the island? Alright, I'll build you guys houses over here. As soon as we get enough wood, how is it possible that... So we're definitely not connected to the network. That's what that's telling me. We are definitely not connected to the network. Oh. Didn't realize that there was already a city planner's desk. So this one can be scrapped. Okay. Okay, that's gonna give us some more defense. We still don't have enough food. Maybe we'll do just like a little... Yeah, we need like a chicken coop or something. Will it snap? No, it won't. Of course. Oh, also because that's there. Watch out, Cola. Chicken coop. Power armor seems comfortable enough for Paladin Dance. Well, it wasn't. It is now, but like an hour ago, it definitely wasn't. He had the whole lanky, glitchy thing going on with them. I think you missed it. Bees in 76, yeah, with all the honey and the honeycombs and the resin. It's pretty fun. I guess accurate for the area as well. The bees are the guardians of Gaia. Their wisdom flows so sweetly. Taste it and see. Yeah. You hate the fact that bees attack you in Fallout 76? Well, if you don't get too close, they won't attack you. We're not going to have enough wood to build this chicken coop. Who am I kidding? Chicken trailer. I love that he called this Three Sisters. That's amazing. I didn't know that he did that. Speaking of honey, we could do a honey nut mud farm. Chicken coop by Shago. Yeah. Actually, I don't know what I want to build here. We could do a little fog farm. This might be good because it's Far Harbor plants. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. That seems appropriate. Does mountain honey count? It's got some kick. Is mountain honey a drink? Like a beverage, an adult beverage? Or is it a drink that you make? Like a cocktail? I have no idea what you're talking about, is what I'm trying to say. More... What? Oh. What's this? Oh, an empty safe. Okay. Clearly I have found that safe previously. Alright, I don't see any more blasted logs or stumps. We're just gonna have to start cutting down trees, folks. Oh, that person was sick. Not that person. Okay. What can we do to get more wood? I just don't want to cut down trees here, is all. I'm being really silly. I could just cheat and console command them in. But I don't want to do that. Hey, Thorgan. Hey, Christina. Sorry, I'm just throwing shit around my house. Knocking things over. All is well. Okay. So I could console command it in. That's cheating. I could leave here. I should actually go. I'm gonna go back to the mainland, back to HQ, get that research project done that makes it so that the caravan network stretches all this way, and then it'll all be good. And also buy some wood when I'm over there. So we'll do that, and then we'll go back to Hardwood Island, and then we'll see how the soldier recruitment is going.
Gotcha.
lest we starve to death. Should probably eat something first. Oh, I put all the food away, that's right. Some mac and cheese, and some pork and beans, and some crisps, of course. That sounds like a delicious, super nutritious dinner, right? I would 100% put all of those things in a bowl and mix them up and eat them together. Mac and cheese with brown beans and potato chips. You're just lurking? All right. Thanks for lurking, Christina. I was playing Starfield today, and it was working. I did the whole thing where I started out with like a super bare bones mod list, and then started adding mods in. I keep doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result, so I am the definition of crazy. However, I just can't tell if it's like, it's got to be one of the ship mods. And I know I've said that before. One of the ship part mods. So right now I'm only using TIG and Daratex, Varun ships, and I think that's it. Just the two. And ship wings. That one mod that has a bunch of different ship wings in it. And then ship builder categories. Anyways, I get off work at 3:30 tomorrow, so I'll be home with a few hours to spare before I start the stream. So hopefully I can get Starfield to work for stream tomorrow. We shall see. Although, you know what? I don't even know why I say that. Scratch all of that. There's no way I'm going to have Starfield working for the stream tomorrow. I'm just going to say that and not get anyone's hopes up, including and maybe most importantly my own, because I think it's is it a science research project? A facilities project? No. Okay, this is what I need. Caravan services will connect between world spaces. And I have like nothing. Clearly I don't have enough resources. Man. Okay, well, I'm going to cheat, but just a little bit. We're getting up to the end anyway, so I think if we turn off the requirement for resources at headquarters now, it's safe to say that I've dumped in enough resources into GNN already. That makes sense in my head. Okay, HQ. I just realized that we haven't been listening to the radio at all. Do you guys want me to put Radio Free Commonwealth on? Okay. Automated, choose department, commands use tab, no. Daily spending limit is off. Daily spending limit by workforce is off. Resource access requires supply agreements. That's fine. That's also fine. So I thought this was already, should be already not requiring resources at HQ. Okay, maybe I just need to do a supply agreement from here to Hardwood Island? Okay, I guess we'll try that then. See how loud the radio is. The ambient music is a vibe right now? Alright. I will keep Radio Free Commonwealth off, I guess. Yoink. There is a radio playing somewhere, though. I can hear it. A bad radio. Must be up on the roof. Hey, Mac. How are you doing?
Maybe this will change your mind?
Oh, he's trying to leave, too. No. Here, I have a gift for you.
I have something for you.
You should not leave because I'm going to give you this double barrel shotgun. No, I want to use that because I'm going to give you this power crab. No, he didn't want that. He gave it back.
Maybe this will change your mind?
These guys never take my gifts. They will only take my money.
Maybe we can reach an agreement. I just happen to have a pile of caps here.
Accepts my bribe. Of course he accepts my bribe. Why not the power crab, eh? Silly boy. Okay. So let's see if we can get a supply agreement running from here to Hardwood Island. Hopefully there are enough workers at HQ. Is it not going to tell me until I get inside? Well, we'll just do it and we'll see what happens. And I don't even know if it'll work because, oh, good. I was going to say, I wasn't sure if it was going to work because of the fact that it's a custom settlement. Okay, well, that's not working either. Shh, radio. Hello, Minuteman. Okay, let's take a nap on the bus. And then we will see how many soldiers have been recruited. After having a couple days go by. It's very quiet. You sure you don't want any music?
This whole making love thing is a lot harder than our neighbors made it look.
Oh, birdie. All right. In our journal, it says, under the quest State of War, still says we only have 29 of 45 soldiers. How's that even possible? There's 29 people at work. And that is that the only one that's counting? Somerville Place should also count, right? And there's 14 there. And Egret Tours should also count. There's 19 there. Granted, not all of the people at those outposts are quote-unquote soldiers. Some of them are support staff. Well, let's go to Warwick and we'll figure out what the heck is going on there. Because it seems like that place 100% counts for that quest. I know that much. It's just a lot of running around. I really should try and be better at having a plan when I do a stream. I just figure I'll just play the game. I'll just play the game and everyone will watch me play the game. You're enjoying the Burb ASMR vibe. Hey Ron, how's it going? Alright. Warwick. What is going on? And can any of these people be converted to soldiers? Or do I have to? Like, I could set up another outpost at Murkwater and have the guys at HQ do all that. Like, I can send out a party of HQ workers to do all that for me. I think I should be able to. There aren't even enough houses or beds. Are there? Well, there are 29 beds here. Okay. Weird. Okay. I have to actually recruit these people.
All's clear.
Where did I put the war planner's desk? Right here. If I look at the settlers UI, is it going to tell me who are soldiers and who are not? It'll tell me who's employed at a regular plot. So that's good anyway. Oh yeah. Oh, and all of these people are sick. Of course they are. I don't have enough. Look at them all. Oh my god. Okay, I definitely don't have enough disease cures for all of them. So, technically, all of these unemployed folks should be soldiers. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. I'm gonna just save. Hopefully this works and goes quickly. And then we're gonna try this. This might cause things to crash, which is why I just saved. So I apologize. It's been over an hour and 20 minutes since we last crashed. So we're due, right? Conscript all residents. Let's see what this does. Conscripting 4 residents. That's it though? There were 20 people that didn't have jobs. So apparently all 16 of them already were soldiers. I'm assuming. Okay, 31 of 45. That should be 33 though.
Hungry all the time.
Unless the 2 kids don't count and it just conscripted the Warwicks. Man, the war mechanics of SS2, I'm totally late to the game, first of all, because I was just not super interested in them. Like, playing war is not why I play this game. I know that's why a lot of people do play this game. I know that's why a lot of people play a lot of games to play war, but it's never been something that I really felt the need to play. So I just didn't take the time to figure out the war mechanics. So now I'm taking the time to figure out the war mechanics in front of all yous guys. That's all right, right? We'll figure them out together. Okay, so that's still saying just 31 of 45. Right? Yeah. Somerville Place has 16 people. I wish there was a tally. Is there not a tally of all of the... No, because it's only in the southeastern part of the map that these soldiers count for this quest. Man. I'm just so in the dark. I have no idea. I'm sure there's a way to find out how many people at these 3 settlements are actually counting as soldiers. Well, I guess the answer is 31 because there's only 31 counting for the quest. Anyways. All right, well, let's go back to lots of running around. Let's go back to HQ and we'll see if we can set up Murkwater as an outpost, but we're gonna see if we can just send a group out to do it. Or we can do it manually because there is a Mirelurk Queen there and probably a bunch of other stuff that we need to kill. All right, do we have enough ammo? That is a good question. We have none for this weapon. That's gonna be bad for us. That's gonna be very bad for us. That is not how we make ammo for this weapon. But Dance really liked the fact that I made that mistake. So that's good, I guess. I'm gonna take up all my oil. Just gonna use it all. Hopefully that gave me 90 Fire Lance rounds. Yes. That's gonna take 2 minutes to go through. Awesome. Oh, and you know what else? It's because I put all my ammo away. Silly girl. Well, I only had 2 left. So good thing I made some more. We've got a shit ton of 38s. That's helpful. We've got a shit ton of 44s. Also helpful. I think I'm using fusions for number 5. Number 6 is supposed to be shotgun shells. But I don't have anything marked as my number 6 weapon. These are 45 to 70s. 45 70s, .45-70s. How do we favorite in Fallout 4 again? Oh, I can't, because I'm not in my inventory. I'm in the trade screen. Man, playing 3 different Bethesda games in one day is just bad news for trying to keep track of all of the controls. Too much for my little brain. Okay. We need fusions, though. Hopefully we can make some of those. And then we'll go start some fights. And then we'll have some excitement. I promise. I promise. And that's it. Just 100 of those. Jeez, this is gonna go very quick. It's not like in 76 where I've got tons of ammo for everything. There were a bunch of weapons in my inventory that I don't need as well, like the power crab and that. And this harpoon gun. Why do I have this harpoon gun? All right, now, if only I had a power armor crafting station so I could fix your power armor, Dance. Do you have enough ammo?
Well, let's see what you've acquired.
Yeah, no, this is all busted. He needs 45s. I'll take these. Oh, you can have that harpoon gun, actually. All right, all right. 45s and the harpoon gun.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
There's still that off-the-record matter I'd like to discuss.
Oh, of course.
Do you have time now?
I guess off the record. That's not like you.
Off the record? That's not like you, Dance.
Which is why this is going to be difficult to say. So I'd appreciate it if
Weird
you bear
looking
with
down
me.
on him
When you were
during this
first placed under my
conversation.
sponsorship, I had some serious reservations about it. Despite all that, this has turned out to be a rewarding experience for both of us. At this point, honestly, I don't feel like there's anything else I could teach you about being a Brotherhood soldier that you don't already know. It's apparent from your attitude and your actions that you intend to keep those ideals close to your heart.
Well, are you trying to tell me something? Yeah, I am very flattered to hear this, but I feel like there's more.
I'm flattered to hear this, but I feel like there's more.
There is. I'm just not very good at these sort of things. Let me start at the beginning.
I grew up alone in the capital wasteland. Spent most of my childhood picking through the ruins and selling scrap. When I was a bit older and had a few caps to my name, I moved into Rivet City and opened a junk stand.
While I was there, I met a guy named Cutler. We got along pretty well. Watched each other's backs and kept each other out of trouble.
When the Brotherhood came through on a recruiting run, we felt like it was a way out of our nowhere lives. so we joined up.
Rivet City. I've never heard of that place.
Rivet City. Must be post-war, because I've never heard of it.
You're right. It was a settlement built inside the remains of a beached aircraft carrier. One of the safest places to live in the capital wasteland.
Smart.
Until the Brotherhood arrived. It was the perfect location for me to try my hand at being a merchant.
All right, well, I didn't really expect him to reveal that he was like a merchant before. Yeah, I'm glad you had greater ambitions than just selling junk. Although, that's not very nice. Because those junk sellers are very vital to the Commonwealth.
I'd appreciate a response, Knight.
I'm trying to figure out what response I'm going to give. I have a hard time picturing you as anything but a soldier.
I have a hard time picturing you as anything but a soldier.
Clearly, I was ignoring my calling. Anyway,
Clearly.
about a year after we were posted to the Prydwen, Cutler vanished on a scouting op. It took some convincing, but I was able to persuade my CO to let me assemble a squad and search for him. It took almost 3 weeks, but we tracked his team down to a super mutant hive. Those wretched abominations had slaughtered everyone but Cutler. He should have been so lucky. The mutant bastards used their FEV to change him into one of their own kind. He wasn't Cutler anymore. I had to... It was my duty to put him down.
Well, so Sloane is all about tolerance, which is why she hates the Brotherhood. I can't believe you do that to him.
I can't believe you'd do that to him.
I didn't have a choice.
But you
Ever since
always
Cutler
have a
died,
choice.
I've seen other soldiers come and go. Some were brave, some were honest. Hell, some were even downright heroic. But I'd never considered any of them to be a good friend. A friend like Cutler was. Until now. It's a good feeling, but it frightens me all the same.
Yeah, because you're
Having
going
a
to
bond with someone
turn
that
around and
isn't
shoot me in the back of the head when you find
James,
out
I don't want to
something.
go through that again.
Okay, well, maybe if I flirt with him, it'll make things better. There goes my dream of being reborn as a super mutant. No. I think, well, the gang's all here, right?
It would never be that way with me. I care about you too much to let that happen.
In front of Birdie and Heather.
I didn't know you felt that strongly about about us. I'm sorry if I seem confused. You've certainly given me something to think about.
Yeah, I'm
I just
confused
thought
too,
you
Dance.
deserved
Don't
to
worry.
know how I felt. If you feel that I've overstepped my bounds, I completely understand.
Whatever the case may be, I appreciate the fact that you took the time to listen.
Right on. All right. Now let's go start a fight. Except,
Paladin dance.
no.
Inquiring about anything in particular?
Yeah, I want to look at your inventory.
That was all.
But
Affirmative.
you're not going to let me, are you? Dance.
Paladin.
What's the matter?
Okay, fine. We'll go outside and do this.
Didn't have anything else.
Affirmative.
Maybe it's because we're on the bus. Can we get outside?
Heads up.
Go ahead.
Be glad to share the burden.
Harpoon gun. And a bunch of 45s. Oh, he already had a bunch. Well, now he's got more. All right. We are a little bit further away than I thought we were. We need to go all the way over here. I was thinking we were at Somerville Place. Whoa. Neener, neener, neener.
I heard something.
I'm terrible at hip firing these guns. Any more? Well, obviously there's one more. Who are they? Oh. You've got what looks like a missile launcher, but is actually just a giant, ugly assault rifle.
Don't you hate it when you loot a corpse and he's not dead?
Settler with a legendary star. Okay. I'll leave you to it then. Okay. We're definitely not running over there because we'd have to run through Quincy and that's not going to happen. Back onto the bus. This game should just be called the Survivalist Bus. My game anyway. My playthrough of it. Seems like I'm just always on the bus. Okay, we're going back to I guess headquarters. What else were we gonna do there? Oh, we already did. Check to see if we could do a supply agreement to Hardwood. But that's okay. We'll go back to GNN because Murkwater is not far from there.
Gotcha.
Just a quick jaunt.
Forward.
I think Murkwater is directly south of GNN. I don't know. This part of the map always confuses me so much. For some reason, I feel like it's like everything that's east of GNN is actually south of, and it's not. It's all, anyways. For some reason, I can't wrap my head around this part of the map because I hate it so much. I hate Murkwater. Alright, let's go. Let's go fight a Mirelurk queen. And probably some other things. Like Mirelurks. And Mirelurk babies. And probably some of those really gross Mirelurk kings. Not looking forward to that. Alright. I think... like, if this is Somerville Place, this is Cutler Bend. I think Murkwater is right in the middle here? Or down here? Maybe it's down here. Yeah, I think it's directly south. I think. We're just gonna take the big gun out right now. Okay, so the settlement that's ahead of us that I haven't discovered yet, I think is Paradise Falls, which has that quest which we started but then we crashed, or did we end up doing it? I can't remember. It must have crashed because I definitely remember going into the basement here and doing the whole Is the doctor performing these experiments for good or bad, or just to save her husband, who is now a feral ghoul? Okay, I think I see it. It's over here. Yikes. This freaks me out. Oh, some more power armor. Dance, you could get into that set. He probably wouldn't go for that. What's that?
I don't think we're alone.
We make a good team, relatively speaking.
Okay, that's one. There's probably gonna be like hundreds. What's that?
We may have a problem.
Crimson Claw?
I feel better knowing you have my back.
What is that? Oh, that's... Is it shaking because of Dance's power armor? Stupid power armor. I wonder if I can fit through that hole. Nope. I'm just always looking for the high ground. Always. What's over there? Who is that? A brigadier? A nondescript brigadier? I wonder what side he's on. And if he'll help us, or if they've already killed the Mirelurk Queen that's here? Okay, well, thanks, I guess. These guys are definitely not supposed to be friendly. I'm pretty sure not. Okay, all of these, for whatever reason, all of these
If you keep hoarding them,
caravan
you're going to
plots
slow
are
us down.
failing. Look at an Assaultron. Okay, well, I'm just gonna take it.
There's brotherhood, then there's everything else. Nothing in between.
That's really weird. Scared me. I'm just waiting for the gunners to all like start attacking me.
Santa gave me a truck for my birthday once. If you read my letters,
X2357, how's it going? Hey Will, how are you doing tonight? It's gonna take you a month to decorate up the player villa from the Tracker's Quest. Oh, is that one of the rewards that you get? Nice. Awesome. I was saying earlier that I was actually playing Starfield. I was going to say Starvival. Because again, that does kind of feel like you're playing the Starvival game and not Starfield when you've got that mod installed. But I was playing without Starvival and I was making some headway, but it did feel a little bit empty. I felt empty inside. Because I didn't have all of these crazy notifications saying all of the things that I'm supposed to be keeping track of. It's in the side of a mountain? Cool. That sounds awesome.
A bottle of disinfectant. I don't think he knows how to read.
Probably some nice views from those windows. Hey Liam, you had friendly gunners occupying Hangman's Alley once and they just stayed normal? Okay, well, that's promising, I guess. Like, imagine I recruit all of these guys to be soldiers for me, and all of a sudden they're fighting all of their buddies. Alright, let's see if we can build a war planner's desk and set this up as... Can I scrap this? No, of course not. Okay. Turn this into an outpost, please. Oh, these guys are sick now? Nope, they're just acting sick. The deep fake. Okay, so this is an outpost. There are 9 people here. Okay, let's see what happens. We'll save, and let's see what happens when we hit that that recruit all thingamabobs. Recruit new soldiers. No, this is not what I want. That's weird, but okay. What happens if I try to do it manually with the recruitment clipboard?
Hi there.
Work at HQ? No.
Never mind, actually.
What is even happening? I'm so confused. Are these people? Yep. I'm so confused right now. There's 9 people here. It's not giving me the option to recruit them as soldiers, even though I've got the recruitment clipboard on.
Can I ask you something?
No, I don't want them to work at
On
HQ.
second thought, forget it.
I want them to work here as a soldier.
Got a minute?
Huh. Interesting. These are deserter gunners. Yeah, they must be. But they don't want to work for me either.
Never mind.
Unless I send them to one of the other outposts and then send them back. That's probably what I'm going to have to do. We'll send him to Egret Tours. And then we'll send him back to Murkwater. That didn't work. Okay.
Could use a hand over here.
Oh, as if he's throwing grenades. And I bet you he's protected now because he's a settler. I don't have mortal settlers. Just gonna see what happens. We're just gonna let this play out. Maybe we'll equip a weapon just in case. Oh nope, he did. Okay, so that's what happens when we try to send them to another outpost and then get them to come back. So we can't do that. Damn it. Okay. That is so crazy that they're all here as settlers. What if I turn this back into a regular settlement? I bet you they're all going to become hostile. Oh, transfer soldiers. Okay, well, we will transfer them to Somerville Place, I guess. I feel like that's where they were.
Hi there.
Nope, okay. I'm going to change this back to an outpost. And hopefully I can catch up to these guys. I'm encumbered. I can't walk any faster than this. Oh. Okay. Well. Except I'm trying to kill him with my clipboard. That's not gonna work. No. I don't want this. I'm reloading. Because there's got to be a way for me to exploit this little glitch here. I want these gunners as soldiers here at Murkwater. We're going to make this happen. I'm going to figure it out. I don't know how. I'm going to figure it out. Maybe it's a time thing. Maybe no matter what, they're going to turn hostile. But I guess it's cool that we didn't have to fight the Mirelurk Queen. I guess. There aren't very many big fights left in the Commonwealth, except for the big one in Quincy, which I've been avoiding for a year now. Over a year. Alright, so So these guys are here. How do you apply an outpost plan from the war planning desk? Is that a thing? Use tools. No. So it's not the same as a regular city planner's desk. I don't think. Okay. Let's just build a bunch of beds. When in doubt, build a bunch of beds. Meh, not being able to fly in workshop mode sucks. Do assaultrons need beds, do you think? I never said it was going to be a comfortable bed situation. But they're gunners, right? They don't need much else. They don't deserve much else. This is all just so that we can get freaking 45 soldiers in the southeastern section of the map. Like, it's crazy. Okay. Okay. Some power and we'll get a recruitment beacon. I think a regular recruitment beacon will work. Do you think, or do I need like a recruitment plot? I probably need a recruitment plot. I don't think I have any ASAMs on me. Oh, I do. Oh, because they're part of the caravan network, because they are an outpost and not a settlement. That's why. Perfect. Okay, we'll just... I used a plot with no foundation again. Silly. That little build noise from the cement foundation is one of my favorite sounds in the game. It's such a subtle little neat clinking sound. I don't know why my brain likes it so much, but it really likes it. Okay, this is going to be a recruitment plot. You're guessing the system checks them out when their status changes when you move them and changes them over to acting like gunners. Something like that. I'm not even going to try to make sense of all that. No, thank you. The war mechanics in this game are very confusing to me. Hence, the hours and hours and hours of me trying to figure it out. Alright, civilian outreach, raider rally, compute recruit, recruiter's office. Let's do this one. This looks like it belongs out in the swamp. Okay, and then we'll need definitely some just regular defense plots. I really wish I could fly. I believe I could fly. Sorry, Colonel. Boxing times is worn off. I don't even remember reading that. It's funny. This will be just regular defense, I think. Maybe. Which design to choose? I do always associate this knob defense with Murkwater, because I think this was the first place I built this I was able to build an advanced defense plot, and that's the one I built way back in the day, a billion years ago. This is a good one, though. It is very complex. Yeah, it definitely is. Made for a different type of nerd than you are. Yeah. King Gath is a special type of nerd, that's for sure. And it is made for the type of nerd that I am, because I do love playing with all the numbers and like keeping track and everything, but it's just not as transparent as I want it to be. Like I don't want to have to dig through a bunch of different numbers to find the number that I need, I guess. Oh, and we need some supply storage here. Which the SS2 team, or someone in the WAB anyway, I can't remember if it was Chew or Glitch Finder or someone, made all of these really cool, or maybe it was Samitz, I can't remember who it was, made all of these really cool resource storage containers. Like pretty much anything you wanted to be a resource storage container, they turned into one. But they didn't do it for any supply storage for outposts. So that sucks. We really only have a couple options as far as supply storage, which is necessary for the outpost. Okay. So good defense. We've got lots of beds here. We don't need to worry about water or food. We should probably put up another wind turbine. Just put up a very random light lamppost in the middle of the swamp. That makes sense, right? Okay. Well, so let's see. Did the quest pick up the fact that there's 9 gunners here working for us? I doubt it. Where did it go? State of war. 31 out of 45. Nope. Okay, well, I don't know where else to put an outpost. This one is an outpost. This is an outpost. This is an outpost. This is an outpost. So between the 4 of those, if I don't have 45 soldiers, I don't think there's anything else I can do. Like, there's definitely 45 beds between the 4 of them. For sure. Well, have a good night, Yorkshire DB. Thanks for hanging out. You enjoyed it. I'm glad. I'm glad. Me rambling on. I want you to sleep well, friend. Oh yeah, if you could train a recruitment officer and just send them out. I guess you could kind of headcanon that a little bit, because there are like the recruitment plots. They recruit passively as the days go by. So I guess that's kind of like what you're saying, but you have to build the plot. Which I did. I did that. So I've done all that I can do. What else can we do, though? We were maybe going to go back to Far Harbor with more wood. That's what we were going to do. So let's take the bus to... Where's the bus? Let's take the bus to go and see Charlotte, and we can buy a bunch of shipments of wood and then bring them up to Far Harbor with us. Is it gonna let me? There we go. I hit T thinking that it was gonna stash all of the scrap, because that's how it works in 76. I thought it worked like that here too. Hit the T button. Anyways. I must be misremembering. So, I think that Charlotte is with the rest of the NLTC gang now here. Custom House Tower. So, I think the closest bus stop. Is there one at Faneuil Hall? I can't remember. Definitely the railroad. I don't know if there's one at Shamrock. Not Faneuil Hall. Shamrock? No. Okay. So, Old North Church. Gotcha. Let's go. All right. It'll be nice to see Allison again. It will not be nice to see Lydia again. Lydia. She just has that tone of voice that is very condescending, you know? You know. She's all uppity. Leave the Radstags alone. And $100 says there's Rust Devils here to attack us. Really? Really? Okay, fine. I owe everybody $100. Bubbles, are you gonna do some 76 later, or are you gonna do Fallout 4? What's happening, friend? I said that like sarcastically. Friend? No, we are friends, I promise. Charlotte's downstairs. I don't know why.
There are many.
I'm running around in circles. So we are doing 76? Cool.
By the time I retire.
Hey, Charlotte.
Hey, need something moved quietly?
Well, not moved, but I would like to buy some stuff.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
What do you need? I probably got it.
Wood. These aren't shipments, though. It's just 1,000 wood. We're gonna just buy it all the wood. I wonder if there's anything else that I need here, though. I know I need leather, but I'm not gonna buy that now. Yeah, that'll be it for now, I think. And I'm not encumbered. Okay. I thought for sure it was gonna end up like I was gonna end up with like 30,000 pieces of wood in my inventory.
Lobby.
Yes.
Oh, who owes me $100? What are they fighting? The Brotherhood. Super mutants. That I can't hit to save my own life. Get him! Really? Ouch. Ow. How are they spotting me so quickly and aiming so quickly? That's what I don't understand. Oh. Ow, ow, ow.
You are dead.
This is gonna be a mistake. Hey. Whew, okay. Oh, there's another one. There's another one up here. Is that it?
You want
What's... Oh. Oh, there's raiders over there now. All right.
I'm coming for you.
You're gonna pay for that.
Come on. Is that all you got?
Where's the other one? Oh, there's two more up there. I could try to launch a grenade up there, but I don't think my throwing arm is that good.
Only one of us is walking away from this, and it's gonna be me.
Let's see. Nope. Not quite. Ah, well, they'll forget about us. %70 affinity with dance already. I've only had him for like 2 hours. We're just gonna go back to the bus, back to Far Harbor. Get those couple of plots built, and then we're gonna go and get those tools for what's her face. What's her face? What's her name? I can't remember her name. The you know who I'm talking about in Far Harbor? The Mariner. All right, back north.
Gotcha. Forward. Jump.
Take care of our basic needs. That was a big long bus ride that apparently I had no time to eat or drink anything. Oh, I only have 2 purified waters on me? That seems not right. And no Nuka-Colas? Also not right. I don't have any other purified water. Crazy. Do I have bottles? Whoa, it's a little stuttery. We're friends, but only sarcastically. No, I'm saying that we are not sarcastic friends. But I said it like sarcastically, so I was correcting myself. You know. Gotcha.
That was so good.
Oh, yeah, we had a night to ourselves tonight.
We should do that more often.
Yeah, but where's Birdie? I missed the bird. Okay, more food in my belly. Some schnigger bombs for breakfast. Breakfast of champions, indeed. I said that like 10 minutes ago, though, Bubbles, so you should hit that live button if you're just seeing that now. Hearing that now, I should say. At least it felt like it was 10 minutes ago for me. Did you hear that? The whales. Was it over here that I was trying to build? Oh, phone call. Pause the stream. Yeah, that'll happen. Oof.
Another day of hard work.
See, if it was Fallout 76, I fully would have made that jump. 100%. Oh, 33 out of 45. Not enough resources. Come on.
Just so hungry all the time.
35 out of 45. Where's the bus? Man, I get so turned around here. What happened to all that wood? All that wood got put into the frickin' caravan network, not into my personal inventory. Damn it! So that whole trip was for nothing.
Really strong to carry all that stuff.
Okay. Time to start chopping down trees. Oh, that one's worth 20. Okay. 2. 2. 2. How come that other one was worth 20 and these ones are only worth 2? Red pines. Okay. $12. That's a little bit better. Maybe that's why they did that. So you're not tempted to just take down all the trees on the entire island. Although this is a custom settlement, so they would not have considered that. I don't think. There we go. Okay, so at least we've got this one food plot built. That'll increase the food. Should probably put in a sanitation plot so they don't all get even sicker than they already are. I did the thing again where I didn't use a foundation plot. So silly. You should snap. There we go. Right there. When they did build a sanitation plot already, they chose it for themselves. Perfect. Like they knew. They knew what they needed. And did that food plot only bring us up by 3 foods? Okay, rubber and aluminum. I'm not gonna have enough. Heather, do you have a ton of rubber and aluminum to sell me? Probably not. Okay.
Hey, hun.
What's up?
The fog's poison.
Don't
on account
walk
of the
away
children of
from
Adam.
me. Thank you.
Excuse me.
General.
Let's see what you have.
I have the
Rubber
best inventory in the Commonwealth.
and aluminum. Hopefully. She's got 10 aluminum. 20 rubber. That's definitely not going to be enough. Right?
Never look a trapper in the eyes. They're something else.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Just, we don't have enough aluminum. Okay, well. Let's just go back to the bus. Drop all this stuff off. And then we'll do some questing because I'm kind of sick of building settlements. Kind of sick of not being able to build at settlements. Because I don't have enough resources. And like, what else is new in Fallout 4? Really? Okay. Quests here in Far Harbor consist of into the fog. We can take a honeymoon here. Okay. Actually, we'll do that after. Hull breach. This is the one I was thinking of. Where's this at? Okay. Well, let's start hoofing it up there, I guess. What else have we got to do here? Have I not even talked to you, all of the other people? That's funny. Like the Daltons or the Mariner? Well, I'm doing this to help the Mariner. So that. And then we have to go talk to the leader of Acadia. Oh yeah, I need to bring Nick with me though. I don't want to do this until I bring Nick with me. But we can do this. Alright, let's go find some power tools. This way, guys.
The fog. It's dangerous, okay?
Keep up the good work.
People are having to sleep in shifts. Making everyone a bit cranky.
Yeah, well. I should be very careful about running through this water, though. Oh, you know what else we have to do while we're here? This. Rad storm. I remember the first time I came to Far Harbor, I let myself get so irradiated, but it was like, oh, I can't. Okay, don't blow up. I couldn't believe how I was still moving around. Like, I had probably 10% health left, and it wasn't even for that quest that requires you to get super duper irradiated. It was just like, I was like, well, it's happening. I'm just gonna keep going. Hey, Dr. Nix, how are you doing tonight? Hopefully you had a good Friday. Oh, this is Echo Lake.
They were having a festival when the bombs fell.
I
don't do
guess
things
so.
like that anymore.
Oh, there's clickers in there. Let's keep moving this way, guys. Ooh. The weather's taking a turn for the worse.
Some things go without saying. Like, for instance.
Birdie.
Watch my back.
That was funny. Some things go without saying. Like, for instance. Eden Meadow Cinema Signal. I didn't realize there was a radio signal coming from that place. You say it was just a short rad storm, or is it just like oncoming and it's just not here fully yet?
Let's get to it.
Oh. These, my guys, I'm not doing very much damage against these guys. Watch out! Not the rad rabbit.
Let's move out.
All right. Well, that was exciting. What's in here? Mylar cakes. All right. Coca-Cola. Get out of the way. Some chips. Oh, and a dead settler. That's unfortunate. Oh, and
Perfect.
a Western trading card. Revenge. Cool. All right. Are we going the right way? We are. Okay.
Come out, wherever you are.
Glad we made it through that.
Ooh.
Aim for the head.
Oh. That looks scary. Or it did look scary. Ooh. Corrupted Wendigo skull? I guess if I have to. Alright, let's see what's in here. Get some tools. Bebop Cowboy, how's it going this evening? Dr. Nix is doing okay. That's good to hear. Just downloaded Skyrim Special Edition on Steam. 75% off. You'll be able to mod it properly. Yeah, I never upgraded from the Special Edition. Just the free anniversary stuff, but not. I didn't pay for the anniversary edition until like a couple years ago when King Gath did the Bard's College expansion. I was like, that'll make it worth it, for sure. And it did, because it's an awesome mod.
Nice.
Breaching a door. This is a lot quieter.
Is it the Adam quest or the... Oh, that is something else that is very scary. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. Yikes. Okay. And there's... Okay, ghouls in there. Is it going to fight the ghouls or just going to concentrate it on us? That's not good. No. What if I try and throw... Oh. I was going to try and throw a grenade in there, but... Oh, this is no good at all. Nuka-Cola. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Don't worry, Birdie, I got you. Yikes. That was pretty crazy. Didn't expect to see one of those in here. Okay, sorry, I was trying to answer this question. That's the Atom Quest or a modded game. So this is a highly modded game of Fallout 4. Like, not like crazy like 2,000 mods, but over 400 mods that were curated by myself. So not a mod list, but just a gradual crazy list of mods that I've added into the game. Ghouls have high energy resistance. These ghouls especially. But I think it's more about, like ghouls, you gotta shoot them in the legs. Their limbs are way more fragile than anywhere else. Hey Lou, how's it going? Good to see ya. Cool to see me live. Well, it's good to see you here. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. Bard's College does rule, for sure. But I feel like Bard's College is going to be a lot like Sim Settlements 2, where I'm never going to actually finish the mod. Because it took King Gath himself, like the mod author, the major, like the leader, the team lead for that mod. It took him like, I don't know how many hours to finish that mod. It was crazy. To play through it, I mean. I sound like Piper, Milo the King. Well, thanks for saying. I do enjoy Piper's voice actress. Sometimes I don't necessarily enjoy the things she's saying because she gets a little annoying after a while. But I'm in a Discord and one of the questions was, oh, they've got a pulse score. That's funny. The Discord owner will often put up Fallout 4 thoughts of the day, and today's was which Fallout 4 quest do you relate to personally the most? And I was thinking about it and I was like, well, Fallout 4 is so wackadoodle. Like, it's so out there. How can you possibly relate to any of it? But then I started thinking about Piper and about her being a journalist and like her pursuit for freedom of press, and I felt like that was a really noble cause. And I used to be a journalist way back in the day, so I was like, yeah, I can relate to all of that. So that was my answer for today's Fallout 4 thought of the day. Alright, pulse core shotgun that costs 25% less action points. I'll definitely take that. Because I don't think that the pulse core that I currently have has that legendary on it. So that's nice. Ionized meat. Fog-infused Wendigo skull. Sure. Alright, where are these tools? I want to be able to like take this home with me. Dance, can you carry this for me? Imagine we could just like put it on his head. Oh, there's definitely more ghouls here. I see you. Did I save any Molotovs? Fire! Yeah, see, there definitely more damage is done if you shoot them in their limbs. Whoa! Well, I wonder if the same can be said about Wendigos. Probably not. Oh my god. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, this is... Okay, I was just gonna shoot my explosive weapon in here. That's not gonna work. Okay. This... Okay, how about... This is not doing as much damage as I want. Oh, but the special effects on this gun... This gambler... Oh. there's a different special effect on each. Oh, are you flippin' kidding me right now? Mutant Menagerie, you son of a bee. Honestly. This is not gonna be good at all. Not gonna be good at all. Okay, I've got... Do I just use the explosive machine gun and like F all my companions? Okay, hopefully this works. Come on. Oh! There we go. Phew! Okay, is that it? As if there were 3 Eldritch Wendigos in here. Sorry, 1 Fog Touched. 1 Eldritch. Oh, there's the tannery key. Okay. And then what was this?
Don't you hate it when
one?
you loot a corpse and he's not dead?
Yeah. I really hate Eldritch Wendigos. That's what I hate.
To you, that doesn't seem old. To me, it's an archaeological relic.
Alright, where are these tools? Hopefully there are no more scary things in here. Oh, there definitely is.
We may have a problem.
You're too far away with the shotgun.
Right, third. Let's do this.
I was like, what's that? It's cola.
I'm coming for you. We did good.
They just keep coming.
Nice.
Astounding. Volume 4. Yoink. Okay. Into the basement. With only 10 more rounds for this gun. That's not good. Do you think there's gonna be another frickin' Wendigo down here? Yikes. Okay. Power tools acquired. Can we get out this door? Huh. I guess so. Nice. Lou, you just bought 76? Nice! Oh, wait. No, Bubbles says to Lou, I just bought... Oh, you just bought Lou 76 on Steam. That's awesome. All right, Lou's gonna join us. You gotta come and play with us tonight. What the... Of course, there's another... Okay. All right. Do they know how to open doors? Well, Dance, did you really need to open the door?
You're gonna have to do a lot better than that to bring me down.
Is it gonna try and get me through the wall? Ooh. Are they vulnerable to fire, do you think? Maybe cryo. Watch out!
Back off.
Yeah, no kidding.
You are dead.
Good job, guys. Like, how many more Wendigos can there be? And then this guy's just like, hi.
Hold up! I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an opening.
Sure you have.
Dive in and choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them dead. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
What, you're talking about these tools? What about these crazy monsters that just attacked us? What's the big deal about these tools anyway?
What's the big deal about these tools?
Pellman's pumps out more foot-pounds of torque than a Deathclaw and Psycho. And before Paulie ran off, he kept those tools shiny. Nothing like them on this island. Period.
Yeah, Hancock is one of my favorites for sure. And McCready. Actually, all the companions. I love them all. The next gen update live yet for 76 for Fallout 4. I've not updated my Fallout 4. I'm still on the old gen. Tools are useful, yeah, with the shape of the world right now.
With the shape of the world right now, tools like this are useful.
Exactly. You got it. Wait. Oh, Mariner sent you.
They make you appreciate the normal ghouls
Goddamn
more? Yeah, I
Mitch's
guess.
Big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders would give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here, right now.
You relate best to Hancock, Bubbles? I can see that. All about having a good time. Why do you need these tools so much?
Why do you need the tools so much?
I got my own special projects. For the caps I'm paying, that's all you need to know.
Well, tools in condition like this, they're positively unique. Maybe I should auction them off somewhere. Now, I'm going to give these tools to the Mariner because she asked nicely.
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. Walk away from this, and you'll regret it.
Okay. Thanks, I guess, for the warning. If that was a warning. I have no ammo for this weapon. I have tons of ammo for this weapon, but it's just really dangerous to use. Okay, we have to go back to the Mariner, so we have to go back all the way to the other side of the island. On the way, let's go have a honeymoon with Heather. I'm pretty sure that's up there. Where was her quest now? Oh, I thought it was just north of here. Isn't this where we need to take her? To the seaside bunker? Can you... I need... There we go. Okay, well, I thought it was up here. The seaside bunker is where you take Heather for the honeymoon. What are you? A Roger? Okay, you stay over there. I'll stay over here. Oh, we've got a bus stop here at the Oceanarium. Awesome. It's good to know. Do I need to go in here for any reason? Oh, trappers.
That's the last of them.
Oh. Ow. That lobster cage is not going to protect your noggin that much, is it? Really? What? Really didn't think a lobster cage would be that much armor. Apparently I was wrong. Young sea lurk and a giant crawdad. Oh, what was that? Mirelurk King. Okay. Oceanarium has been discovered. What is Heather shooting at? The crawdad? We're just like running in circles around this house. It's terrible. What is she shooting at? Oh, Mirelurks. Don't worry, babe, I'm coming. A legendary sea lurk? Uh-oh. Oh, sorry, Heather. This is an explosive weapon. Oh, what's that? A floater?
It's on.
As if there's floaters in Far Harbor.
Good riddance.
Oof. Okay. What exploded? Oh, there's a car? I'm not going to get any closer to that. Am I? It's not going to blow up again, right? It is. I knew it was gonna. Oh, that was close. That could have been very bad, friends. What? Oh, is there a hermit crab up there? Yep. And then pop its tires. Oh, and tipped up on its end. That's funny. Oh, and a legendary Mirelurk King? Jesus. And a Mirelurk Hunter. Awesome. Twofer. Okay, I hate Mirelurk Kings. That noise that they make, I hate it. Okay, so yes, I saw someone ask, well, it wasn't really a question, it was just Sealurk, question mark. Sealurks are part of Mutant Menagerie, which is a quest, a mod that adds a bunch of new creatures to the Commonwealth. And it makes it crazy. '76 gets a next gen update too, kind of waiting for it before getting back in. Well, they just had a new, like, season announced. I'm not sure if that's what you mean. Hancock does have a big heart, and he is very loyal, that's for sure. Fiercely loyal, for sure. Bebop, you relate to Strong. That's funny. Yes, Mutant Menagerie. Hermit has less armor than a lobster cage. That's an interesting aspect, eh? Oh, PlayStation 5. 76 is going to PlayStation 5. I know Starfield is going to PlayStation 5. Okay, if that's the Oceanarium, then the Seaside Bunker, yes, is on the other side. Let's go have a honeymoon with Heather. Oh, he's almost dead. River rats. What are those? And can they get out of the water? Oh, they can totally get out of the water. Heather, I thought you said you picked a very peaceful spot for this. This is definitely not peaceful. Oh my god.
We may have a problem.
Yeah, you think? Jesus. Okay. I'm just gonna get up on here. Keep the high ground. Okay. One down. Bottom feeding basker? No. Well, there's at least one gulper in that tree. Where are all those scary things, though? 1, 2, 3, 4. Things fighting each other. I'm thinking we're just gonna let that happen for a little bit. One of them's gonna go down sooner or later, right? Sooner or later. What exactly are they? Oh, we're not even close enough to VATS them to find out what they are. Well, almost. And that fog crawler is angry. And like, is it each for themselves, or are they like teaming up on one another? Well, I guess it wouldn't be on one another. Teaming up on each other. Well, they're getting tired. One's down. There's only 3 left. Should I poke one just to help out a little bit? I just really don't want to draw them over here until there's only one left. Alright, maybe I will. Oh, I guess I have to load my weapon first.
Hold on. I think we're being stalled.
Oh, this gun is actually working fairly well on these guys. Oh, that thing moves fast.
Damn it, I had it.
Jeez. Hopefully I'm not just wasting ammo and I can't hit them. Oh, I'm obviously hitting them. Okay. Why are they not dying? Heather, you're getting so close. Okay, we got them all. Well, they all got each other and then...
It's the idea that the island attacked Cassie's family, you know, but the fog is different here. Evil, almost.
Yeah, no
Look
kidding.
At the trappers. Look what it's done to the shore. We did good.
Succulent fish meat. Okay. Mucus-filled barnacle. Gross. Oh, no. All right, Heather. Now let's have a nice peaceful honeymoon. I was like, what's it called? That thing that people do after they get married. Starfield's awesome. You should definitely play it. If you're on PlayStation and you can pre-order it, you should definitely do it. What's this? Guest password? Alright. And this? Empty syringe. That note is nothing. Guest password. If you've forgotten your password, please come up to the house and we'll give you a new one. Enjoy your stay. Colin and Nova. It's like a little B&B. Nice.
It's so cute.
It is so
we
cute.
Are going to have so much fun.
Heather, look. I just about turned that radio on. That would be bad. No copyright warnings for Raven. Some ice cold Vim. Nice.
Let's see what we found. Found enough to make a meal here. I know this may sound like a strange question, but tell me, what do you think about Scribe Halen?
I don't really know her that well. Is something wrong?
Scribe Halen? Why? Is something wrong with her?
No, not at all. Halen's doing well.
Oh, have a good night, Bebop. Thanks for hanging out.
I wanted to know what you thought of her first.
Well, she does seem dedicated, but I don't think I know her well enough to give you a military evaluation.
I don't think I know her well enough to give you a military evaluation.
That's a shame. Perhaps you should spend more time working with her then. She's a model soldier. But I wasn't looking for an evaluation of her performance as a scribe. I wanted to know what you thought of Halen as a person.
Okay. So there is a heart beating under all that armor.
There is a heart beating under all that armor after all.
I suppose I deserve that.
Scribe Halen.
I just don't normally find these discussions easy to handle, so I try to avoid them at all costs.
Oh, that's Van
The truth
Halen
is,
bubbles.
I'm worried about her. Since you and I are getting along so well, I felt like I could confide in you about it, to get your honest opinion.
Okay, well, she can handle herself, right? Like, why are you so worried? But tell me, is there something between the two of you? I mean, oh wait, I'm jumping the gun here. This seems like something you should be discussing with Halen, because there's something going on between the two of you. Birdie.
This seems like something you should be discussing with Halen.
If you'd allow me to explain, I think you'd understand precisely why that wouldn't be appropriate. A few months before you found us, one of my men was shot multiple times by raiders. Halen stayed by that knight's side for 2 days straight, without sleep, fighting to keep him alive. But he was on a slow decline. I decided that his suffering needed to end, and ordered Halen to administer an overdose of painkillers, so he could die with dignity. Even though I'm certain she wanted to continue fighting for that knight's life.
You should look at me, Dance.
She injected him without question.
Okay, well, that is a horrible thing. Maybe Halen could have saved him, but it sounds like she was just following your orders.
It sounds like she was simply following your orders.
Of course she was. Halen's never been insubordinate. But the decision whether or not to ease that soldier's suffering isn't the point here. The point is what happened later that same evening. Halen approached me while I was on watch. She didn't say a word, but I could tell something was wrong. After what felt like an eternity, she collapsed into my arms, crying. I didn't know what to do, so I just held her for a while. A few minutes later, she stopped, kissed me on the cheek, and simply said, "Thank you," before heading back into the police station. Right then it hit me. Maybe I pushed her too hard. I ordered her to ignore her instincts, to do something her medical training told her was wrong. That's why I'm worried about her. And for that matter, everyone under my command.
Well, she was just following orders. Your orders. And she kissed you on the cheek? Like, that seems inappropriate. So that's weird. But, I feel like this isn't really about Halen.
This isn't really about Halen, is it?
No, I guess it isn't. Look, 4 soldiers. Over half of my team are gone.
Again.
Each one of them died because of decisions that I made. I understand the risks that come with the job. We all do. But how can anyone have confidence in me anymore? Hell, how can I have confidence in myself?
Well, would it make you feel better if I told you that I believed in you? No. The way you held Halen tells me that you care about them, and that you care about her, and that they care about you. Everyone cares about everybody.
The way you held Halen tells me that you care about them, and they care about you.
I never thought of it that way. Well, it looks like things have taken a turn. I signed up to be your sponsor.
Really?
So I teach you everything that I know. But it looks like I'm the one that needed the lesson today. All joking aside, I'm pleased that we had this discussion. And with all the problems you're facing, you still took the time to listen. It's comforting to know that I can speak to you as more than just your commanding officer.
Okay. Next time you want to talk to me about yourself, try and be a little bit more upfront about it. No, that's fine. Let's continue to flirt, though.
Does this mean you'd be there to hold me if I ever needed it?
I don't know.
Because if
I never thought you'd ask me something.
Halen's allowed to be
It would
inappropriate with you, then
on
I
the
should also
circumstances,
be
but
allowed to be
I suppose we'll
inappropriate
just have
with
to see
you.
what happens when the time comes. Anyway, thanks for letting me get that off my shoulders.
You're welcome.
I think it's been weighing on me more than I realized. I'm only sorry you had to see me at my worst instead of at my best.
No worries, Dance. No worries. Okay, what else have we got here in this super cute little seaside bunker? Excuse me. Welcome to the seaside bunker. We hope you enjoy your stay and have fun exploring the island. Bunker amenities. Number 1, there is a hot plate in the kitchen for your convenience. We've provided dinner for this evening. Please let us know if you would like dinner service any other night, and we'll deliver it at 7 p.m. sharp. Contact us for the current day menu. Number 2, we've provided some basic snacks, drinks, and toiletries for you. Please enjoy. Number 3, outside the bunker and at the water's edge is a fire pit and chairs to relax and take in the view. Walkable things to do. If you exit the bunker and walk north and east along the coastline, or you can take a short drive to the bridge east of here, you will stumble upon Lover's Arch, a natural rock formation which is watched over by the lovers themselves, 2 nearby rocks that stand proud above the water. Locals say if a couple walks through the arch, they will be blessed with a long and happy life together. Aw. Number 2, the oceanarium is just south of the bunker. You can walk there, but it's tough going along the water, and we recommend you stick to the road. They have an enormous whale skeleton on display, but the hidden gem there is the small shop. A shop behind the museum, which is owned by the Alves brothers, who make their own ice cream here on the island. Aw. It's the best in the state. You can visit the shop without purchasing admission to the oceanarium. In addition to the ice cream, they sell souvenirs and alcohol after 2 p.m. Well, Say no more. They make an excellent rum and vim float, as well as their famous portmanteau, a drink based on their award-winning Alves Brothers Port Bar Harbor. Okay, cool. Heather and I are on our honeymoon. Okay, let's have a chat with Heather. Heather?
Should we start the festivities here? The bed looks very inviting.
It certainly does.
Or should we go out and sit by the water? Do you have a preference?
Well, all of them. Let's go out and watch the sunset, though.
Why don't we grab a bottle of wine and go watch the sunset?
That sounds so wonderful and so romantic. Let's do it.
Okay. We have to go do all of these things, though? Oh, I thought there would be a nice big bathtub. Look at how cute this place is, though. I think Llama did all of this, right? She did all this design as well. Awesome. Okay, back to the oceanarium.
I don't think we're alone.
Ow!
Oh, Heather,
Just because we're soldiers doesn't
That
mean we can't enjoy the sport.
was really dumb of you. Just saying.
Going weapons hot.
He's gonna just fall out of the tree with his mouth open and land on me and eat me. Hey. Dead. That was close, though. 200 caps, nice. A Gauss rifle? Fine. 10% damage while aiming.
Man, that's messing with my mind. Maybe we should just run away.
Oh, maybe.
They didn't stand a chance against us.
This gun is really fun to shoot into the water, that's for sure. Oh. Weird. Why? Okay. I guess we're going down this hole, Heather. As part of our honeymoon? Weird.
Sweet.
But okay. What do you think's down here?
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Like
Gotta find the password.
what? the whole password needed for terminal? The whole password. Lucas Alves. Thanks, Lucas. Did I say JK? Lucas. Raphael. I've perfected the new recipe and I'm ready to take it out to our customers so they can put it on their menus. I'm especially keen to get it into the restaurant at Cliff's Edge Hotel. They should be offering both our ice cream and the port. I have a meeting with the general manager Thursday. If you want to come with, meeting starts at 11 a.m. in the office behind the front desk. All right, unlock the hatch, please.
There's some good stuff in here. And some Vim.
And some Vim. She doesn't like Vim, I guess. The Captain Alves. The Captain Alves.
There we go.
All right. Cures ills and illness. Gives us luck and strength. And then the Captain Alves recipe. Nice. All right.
Perfect.
Look at these cute aloe plants, these little plants in these little bowls. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know what I'm going to do with all of this port. Maybe send it down to Colorado. Someone I know down there is enjoying it recently. Okay, now over back this way to the Lover's Arch. And hopefully we'll be back to the seaside bunker in time to catch the sunset.
Folks say they were delicious.
I remember having trouble finding this Lover's Arch though. Has it? I'm glad you're enjoying our honeymoon, Heather. We're killing a lot of things. I guess that makes for a good honeymoon in the wasteland. Oh. We did not need to kill these farm animals. Guys, relax. Like, how about we make a rule? If they are not attacking us, then we don't need to attack them. Because, like, firstly, it's a waste of ammo. Secondly, it doesn't really look good for us to, like, just be murdering farm animals. That looks not good. A nuka grenade? Don't get stuck on the wires.
Take him out.
Oh, and that didn't hurt it at all. Oh my goodness. Did you guys get it? What? Oh jeez, what the hell is that?
Bring it.
So many leeches. Is this... This is really gross. And the wolf is still there. What the hell?
Right now if you want to live.
And the wolf is like, I'm not fucking getting close to those leeches. They're gross.
You are dead.
I'm gonna run out of ammo for this gun too. Seriously. This thing, it's not fighting back.
They don't stand a chance against us.
That's so weird. Okay, is the wolf dead? And is this winged thing dead as well? Oh, it is. Jeez. You are ugly. Wow. That's crazy. And whatever this rad stork is. Okay, well, let's see if we can find these stinking arches. The lover's arch. I should probably equip something better than just this knife. Oh, there's the arch. Okay. What's that, though? All right, Heather, let's go. Let's get through this. Arch is very spicy now.
Walking through here together will bring us a long and happy life together.
Sure, all of us. Me, you, Dance, Birdie, Cola.
What the?
Big Beaver. It's not so big anymore. All right. Heather, we need to discuss this arch.
Hey. Hey there.
Talk
I was
to
so
me.
embarrassed after I gave you Georgie's holotag and realized how stupid it must seem to you.
What are you talking
It
about?
can't compare to an actual wedding ring.
Well, almost.
So this is for you.
Aw.
We don't need a ceremony to join us together. We are joined my love, and these rings. I'm yours forever, babe.
Aw, this really means a lot to me.
That really means a lot to me.
Now it feels like we're married.
Yay.
I love you.
I love you too, Heather.
So, what's next? We have our whole lives ahead of us.
Let's play it by ear, huh? See where the road takes us?
That sounds perfect.
Nice. Okay. Well, let's go back to the seaside bunker and take in the sunset in this acid rainstorm. Hopefully we don't get waylaid by any other crazy monsters. But I bet you we will.
A little bit, yes.
A little bit of what? All right. Let's just wipe the rain off these chairs. Have a seat. Heather, are you gonna come sit?
Hey,
What's up, beautiful?
You should sit. She's not gonna come sit down, is she?
hey.
My love?
Is she not gonna sit down? You need to sit down. Hey Justin, how are you doing tonight? Okay, it says chat with Heather while sitting by the water. Well, how am I supposed to chat with her if she won't sit down next to me?
Hey. Go
should-
check that out.
You should sit there.
Sure.
Monuments like this remind me why.
Hey, hun.
So peaceful. It's beautiful, isn't it?
The water?
Yes.
Yeah. Think there are monsters out there?
Yeah.
Big, scary sea monsters?
Yes,
Seems
yes,
like
yes.
the place for them.
Yes. Yes, sure.
Sure.
Aliens are real. Why not sea monsters?
My other
Hell,
companions
when
are
you think
confusing
about it,
her,
the world is
probably.
full
Yeah.
of monsters. No one can deny that, right?
Of course not.
That's the story
The
every
radiant
morning.
monsters are constantly
I'm
trying
so
to kill me.
confused.
So maybe we don't go swimming too far out. That's all I'm saying.
Or at all.
Hey, want to hear my you'll never believe it, but it's true Deathclaw story?
Sure. That sounds good.
That sounds good to me.
It happened outside Quincy. I was off the road digging around under a bush to get a gas can out of the dirt when I heard a stick snap behind me. I slowly turned my head, and there, 10 feet away from me, was the biggest Deathclaw I'd ever seen. It was as big as a wicked truck. Luckily, he hadn't seen me, so I carefully picked up a rock and threw it as far as I could to distract
I'm
him.
doing okay, Justin. Thanks.
It worked. When he turned to run toward the noise, I jumped on his tail, ran up his back, and grabbed him by the neck. He jumped, and he roared, and he ran around in circles trying to shake me loose, but I held on tight, pulled out a grenade, and stuffed it down his throat.
Jeez.
I only had moments to save myself. I leapt to my feet, slid down his back to the tip of his tail, and I sailed into the air. I hit the ground running, but he was right behind me. I could feel the tips of his claws on my back. This was it. I was going to die. You can guess the rest. The grenade went off. I went home to wash my pants, and I ate Deathclaw steak for a week. I still have that damn gas can.
No way.
Okay, tell me your story. Did you ever kill a Deathclaw better than that?
I did.
Well,
With nothing more than a pistol and 3 bullets. 1 shot in each eye and 1 in the forehead took care of that deathclaw.
This is so fun. Just sitting here spending time together. I like honeymoons.
I like honeymoons. Yeah, works for me.
Works for me.
Not sure we can top this. Unless we go back inside.
All right. Chat with Heather about a new tea. What's this new tea you've been
Hey,
brewing?
I've come up with a recipe for something I'm calling fog cutter tea. It should fight the worst effects of this terrible fucking fog.
Cool.
But I need mirelurk meat to make it, and I don't have enough on hand. I need just plain mirelurk meat.
We
not
just
soft shell.
killed
not
like
queen.
25
If you give me 6
mirelurks.
pieces, I'll brew a batch and give you some.
All right.
Sound good?
Yep.
Sounds good. That's all for now.
That just said
problem.
I need to bring her mirelurk meat, right? No soft shell or queen mirelurk
Hey, hun.
meat.
You can take whatever you want.
Just regular old mirelurk meat. All right. I don't have any mirelurk meat. Okay, well, that I guess we'll have to wait until next week. Because right now, it's time for me to close the stream.
People here really scared of a little fog? It's just water. Do they hate clouds too?
Yeah, maybe. It's just water. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock almost. It's been almost 4 hours, and now it's time for us to switch switch the scenery a little bit, switch the timeline a little bit, and head to Appalachia, where Bubbles and Mel and myself and maybe some other folks that we all know will be traipsing around Appalachia, killing some stuff. Probably some aliens, maybe a Bigfoot if we're lucky. Yeah, so thanks so much for everyone for hanging out tonight. Always a good time in Fallout 4. I want to apologize for the first part of the stream being mostly settlement building, but I know you will all get mad at me for apologizing, so I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to apologize. Damn it. I'm not going to apologize. I hope you enjoyed it. I had a great time tonight. Mutant Menagerie always keeps me on my toes, and I hope that you guys enjoyed those couple of jump scares. I will be back tomorrow evening at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for probably some Fallout of some sort, whether it be New Vegas or 76 or maybe even Fallout 4. I don't know. Depends on what I feel like playing. Or if I'm extremely lucky, I can maybe get Starfield working, maybe. So we'll see. But I will be streaming something tomorrow at 7 o'clock. And then Sunday at the same time, I will be doing Skyrim. So Skyrim Sundays at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight. And then back at it all again next weekend. So, all right, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Let's do some shout outs really quickly. I saw Bubbles threw a baseball at Dom up there already. Dom and Kathy, the Fox Hills, with their son DJ, are amazing people. Go and check out their channel on YouTube. It is a wrestling channel, I will warn you, but it is a hella good time. So go and check that out. Also, Bubbles, let me just do this and this so that I can do this, because I'm not sure if anyone else is around to do this. So this is where we're going to hang out to do some 76. So if you want to continue to watch, go check out that YouTube channel. Who else was with us here tonight? We had a bunch of people. We had Will was here. We had Thorgan was here. And these are all people who I've met just playing these games and streaming these games, and they're all awesome people. So the Fallout and Starfield modding community is pretty damn stellar. Like, they're just amazing. Who else? We had Ron with us tonight for a little bit. We had... Who else? Christina was here. I think I have her as Christina. Not Kirstina. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, guys. I've got all these alerts going off because Bubble's going live. All right, until we meet again, friends, I want you all to be good to yourselves and be good to each other and drink some water and drink some wine and keep that balance in your life, because without balance, it all goes to shit. All right, guys, have a good night. I will see you soon. Bye.